Alright, we're good to go. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff and we are good to go on this new week. On this new week. Hello everyone. Hello, good morning. How are you? Nice to see you. Bliss is here. Hello, Penguin. What's up? Going good, thank you. About you? Hello, Koichi. Hello, Suko. How are you guys? Hello. I have no water. It's okay. We go crazy. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream, guys. How's your week starting? We are almost ready to start the week, I guess. It is Mima. It is Mima Gaming, yes, from somewhere. We are streaming from somewhere, guys. There is a new virus in my country, guys. I really hope we are going to get a new COVID, guys. That could be so great. I can't wait for the next lockdown. You know, last lockdown, I actually put so many streamers' career, so maybe it's what we need. Hey, Hyperstone, nice to see you. Maybe it's what we need for the channel, guys. Another lockdown, right? So people can be stuck watching us playing video games, right? That would be great. That will be great, I think. That will be great, I want everyone else to stay home and I go drive. That will be great, so I will be hyped for another lockdown, to be honest. That will be perfect. That will be perfect, guys. Alright, anyway. It is time to start the day. What did I put? The YouTube chat. The YouTube chat is here. Could be nice for at least a year. Yeah. Maybe we could grow the channel during that time, right? Like, if there was a new lockdown, I will be streaming like 10 hours a day, guys. Because that will be the opportunity of a life. It will be the opportunity of the life. Since I missed the last one because I was busy working at the hospital, guys. What silly me. I could have stayed home and stream, and I was busy working in the hospital, guys. Always the wrong choice. From what I know, this virus is not that easy, can be spread like COVID. Damn it. We cooked then. Yeah, I was working also. I was working on the hospital. This music is so hard. Let's go. TH practice. Open! We didn't play for a week, guys, so I'm going to be rusty now. I am going to be rusty. I'm going to be rusty, but it's okay. Don't play without me, games, that is rude. Game started to play without me. Let me switch the audio also. Sorry for the jump scare. Alright, I think we're good. Guys. Okay, let's go see some Touhou to warm up. We do a bit of Touhou to warm up. You know what? That sounds like a good way to warm up. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't played for a week. It's over. I don't remember how to play, guys. My fingers are just like... What are we doing already? My brain doesn't remember how to play this game, guys. It's over for us. No, we just need some warm-up. because the fingers are cold. The fingers are cold. That's going to be perfect. A bit of Pachu too. Oh my god! Calm down, Pachu. Let me warm up. We didn't play for a week. It is terrible when you take a break on these games. When you have to come back. Like the few first hours are rough. You don't feel to play too? I mean, I will be pretty hyped to play a shmup. A shoot them up Devil May Cry. I mean, this is pretty much Devil May Cry 2, right? Devil May Cry 2 is pretty much a shoot them up because you shoot with a gun, right? So in a way, I guess Devil May Cry 2 is a bit of a shoot them. Like a 3D shoot them up, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Cute Mima, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Where's the helicopters? Just like me? Oh, thank you. That's very kind. That's very kind. You're very kind. Yesterday, I was having like a massive like breakdown yesterday because I was on TikTok and I don't know, guys. Like, there is so many accounts on TikTok or YouTube who make freaking million of views and not a single video is real. It's only like AI generated like video, and this video get like 1 million like. I'm not even joking. Like, it's like 10 million view, 1 million like 10,000 shared. Like, and I'm like, I know what we do is not great, but come on, we deserved better than what we. I'm sorry, guys, but I know it's not amazing what I post, but we deserve better. I'm sorry, but if this garbage are getting millions of views, what we do, even if it's niche and it's not necessarily really well done, I think we deserve more than 200 views. Like, it is. Now, the problem with TikTok is when you start the app, it always puts a video by default. Like, it's always started to say a video by default. So every time I log in on TikTok, I never watch video because I just go on TikTok to post my stuff, right? But by default, it always opens a video when you log in. So I guess, you know, like, it just counts as my algorithm because, you know, I never choose to watch this, but it's just the first thing that show up on my each time I open, you know, my account to check to post my stuff. So no, but it's the thing is, I'm sorry, like, I think we deserve better. Like, I know I tend not to say to have a very bad self-esteem, but if this garbage managed to have a million of views, like, I don't know, we will deserve at least to get a couple of thousand, considering how much effort it takes, because every single of these videos takes so much effort to get done because of how difficult these games are. So, I'm sorry, when I post a Kanako LNN, what took me a year and like 200 hours, and I get 100 views, like, I'm sorry, I think we deserve better than that. I think we deserve better than that. Even if I don't think it's necessarily like super great what we do, but I'm sorry, if this level of garbage can get millions of views, at least we should be getting a few one, right? That's... There is some things I don't understand, there is some things, because I'm sorry, but it's not that bad. My shorts are not that fucking bad. To tell me that after 2,000 shorts, I'm still making 100 views, like, I'm sorry, like, I think, and we really, like, the quality got much better if you compare to the very first short we post. Like, I think the new shorts are very much better than what I was posting before, and they do less views, so it is so to say unfair. It is so unfair. No, it doesn't work like this. Like, it doesn't work like this. Do you know the price it is to get a bot watching your stuff? Like, not everyone can afford to buy millions of bots. You can maybe buy a couple of hundred of bots, but millions! Like, it will cost you like $50,000 for one video. Like not no, it's not like not every single view are freaking bots, because nobody have the money to afford that, right? Like, especially when it's on every single video, right? Like, just getting like maybe a couple of hundreds, maybe you can afford that, right? But also, YouTube is extremely good at detecting bots now, so like fake view, so no, like fake view get deleted super quick on YouTube, so like you can buy fake view in like 10 days, your view will be gone, because YouTube is extremely good at detecting fake view now, so no, like it's not it does not work like this. Like, hey Lilypad, I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Yeah, but Twitch, we don't talk about Twitch here. We don't post short on Twitch. Like, we're not posting. We are talking about short. We're not talking about stream, but we're talking about people who make millions of views on short using garbage stuff. How are you, Lilypad? I hope you have a nice day. This spell is a good warm-up, at least. Hey, Mute Switch. I hope you have a nice day. How are you? How are you? I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. Come on. At least this spell make a good warm-up for the day. At least this... Oh my god. This spell make a good how to say, warm-up. Thank you for the follow, Mute. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you so much for the follow. We are just doing the warm-up. Oh la la! Nice to see you, nice to see you. Yes, this spell is a great warm-up, at least. After playing a bit of this spell, we should be ready for the day. Okay, nice. Nice. We didn't play for a week, guys, so give me a second. No, I'm not German. Alright. Okay, let's try to get positioned correctly this time. Okay, much better. Oh my god! Come on. That was too much. That was too much. Oh, I received a message. Oh, I'm going to reposition now. Okay, we did reposition, not bad. It's very rare that you can reposition once you get pushed away on that, so that was really lucky. Let me check this. What is that? What is that? What is that? Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. No. I mean, sometimes this spell, depending on the RNG, can be pretty cooked. I'm not going to lie. Wow. Why? That was a hard wave. Also, I think I'm going down too fast on this spell. I'm supposed to stay up longer, but... Whoop-a-pow. It is just really difficult to not get pushed at the bottom by this. Oh, the change of angle at the last moment. Yeah, I don't want to be too high also. That was close. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Choo-doo-choom, choo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doom. And this one is just... bruh. Whoop! Wow. Okay, okay, Pachu. Okay, Pachu. That was a great wave here. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Actually, this boss is a great warm-up. Oh! Nice snipe. Good snipe, Pachu. I mean, Pachu is healthy today. Pachu is really healthy today. She took our medicine. Oh my god, this double crossing! Oh, this bubble, this one is so hard. This attack is so hard. No, out of nowhere. Okay, lucky. That was a very lucky wave here. Okay, nice. Now, that was very lucky here, though. I can't complain. She was very nice on this attempt. Oh no, I need to sneeze. Oh my god, that was a bad timing to... Oh my god, that was a bad timing to sneeze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, not too bad. Oh, the triple fireball. I timed my sleep schedule wrong. What happened with your sleep schedule? What happened with the schedules? Oh! Come on. This boss is going to take a lot of time to progress on that. Because the problem there is no tactics, it's pure, to say, RNG stuff, so That's the kind of spells that are the most difficult to progress because there is no tactics to learn, so it's just like dodging the stuff. Flipped on the weekend accidentally. I have a pretty bad sleep schedule also, to be honest, so I'm not going to blame you because I go to bed far too late at night. Like, I never go to bed before like 2 or 3 a.m. which is pretty bad. It's not very healthy. It's not very healthy. Chum, 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 chum. I still get up reasonably early, like I get up at 9. Wow, 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 this wave was toxic. Oh, this bubble. 5 a.m. That's really early. That's too early. That's too early. That's too early. Okay. Okay. The mega meme. The mega meme, the mega meme. Everyone loves the mega meme. 5 for me too. Damn, you're very, very early here. Thank you guys for waking up so early, I guess. I like starting the day early. I don't know. I don't know. I prefer to go to bed late. Than to wake up early because what you say? I'm not very productive in the morning, to be honest. I'm not really productive in the morning. Oh yeah. Wow. Hey, Salve. Yes, we had no other choice. We took a week of a break, so it was getting to. It was getting, how to say, I couldn't afford to. We will finish Devil May Cry next weekend. That is, we'll finish DMC 4 next weekend. But this week, yeah, we are going to go back because it is already hurting my channel when I don't stream this game, so I can't really afford to, what you say, do other stuff for very long. That's the problem. But like I haven't played for a week, now I'm all, what you say, rusted, so we are doing this boss as a warm-up. I think she's a pretty good warm-up. To be honest. Oh, the double kill! Most plays close early. Here's no reason to stay up. I mean, the thing is I don't go out, so I don't really care if stuff are closing. Like, I stay home all time, so I don't really care if stuff are closed or not, because I'm not going out anyway, so I am not going out, so things can be closed outside. It's not really my problem. That's why I can't stay up all night. Like I don't really care if stuff is closed. Choo-doo-choo-choo-doom, choo-doom. Choo-choo-doo-doom. Ooh, we cap megaliths, guys. It is rare enough to notice it. Oh la 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 la! Oh my god, that was such a difficult cromlech. That was such a difficult cromlech she gave us. Alright, that will do for the warm-up, I guess. Hey Shuguya, what's up? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. How are you? Nice to see you. No living as shutting or not living as no longer restricted in... No, or just not going out because I just prefer to stay home. I didn't get out of my room for probably a year now. Yeah, I don't think I went out a single time out of my room in the last year. No, I think in 2025 I didn't went out a single time, and I don't think I went out, what you say, in 2026 so far. So we get delivery here. You can get the delivery, the grocery just delivered, and it doesn't cost barely anything because it's not far away. It's not a long delivery, so the fees are very small. So just maybe €1 or €2. And so I just order directly from the shop and I get delivered home directly. I just get on delivery for it. I don't buy fresh food, so it's too expensive. So I only order, pasta, sauce, or frozen stuff. So I have no things to pick because I do not buy fresh food. It is totally, it's far too expensive. So I only get dry stuff or frozen stuff. So I don't really. It doesn't really matter who prepares the orders, right? It doesn't really matter. Choo-choom, choo-doom. I have a subscription for the delivery. I have a yearly subscription for it. It's very it barely gets more expensive than if I was doing them myself. So, and the little extra I pay is so convenient to get delivery right at in my room. So I don't really mind the little extra I pay with how convenient it is. So, and it's always a couple of euro per order. So it's only sometimes it's not even €2. Sometimes it's 1 and something just for the delivery fee. So that's choo-doom. And it cost me what, $100 a year for the subscription. So that's really affordable. It's really affordable. Chum 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 choo-doo-doo-doom. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doom. But like I work from home, I don't have much reason to go out. I don't have much reason to go out. Favorite frozen food? I don't know. I really like broccoli. Yes, I have a steppers to do exercise. To what you say, pretty much substitute, because I don't really walk, so that makes my walking for the day, right? That substitutes the walk pretty much. I have been a bit lazy recently though. Like I cut my workout by half recently because I couldn't keep up with it. I like broccoli, I like what you say. Sometimes there is like something, it's like frozen potatoes with like hey Salamush, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. With what you say, cheese, melted cheese. It's actually pretty good. Nice to see you. How are you? Chum chum churururung. No, that's bad. What you say? What other stuff? I like also like cauliflowers. I like spinach when it's frozen. I like fish. I sometimes buy frozen fish also, but it's a bit expensive. So yeah, frozen fish. What else? Sometimes frozen chicken also. But not too much meat and fish because it's too expensive. It's a nice day, but I'm already exhausted. Sorry to hear that. But I'm happy that it's a good day at least. That's already something. Chum chum chudum chum chudum. I'm good, thank you. We took a break last week. That was great. And now we are... No, I don't really buy eggs much. But I do have what you say, like canned food also. Like meatballs and stuff like that. Oh, Saya with the 140 streak. Let's go. Big streak. Guys, I'm in trouble. I don't have anything to post almost on social media. I'm running out of stuff to post, guys, so I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I absolutely need to keep posting, because it's my only way to get some visibility, but I'm running out of content to post, guys. This is a problem. I'm running out of content to post. Chum chudum chum churu 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 churu. What I'm doing? No, I'm not posting because of the algorithm. Like my algorithm is 200% locked on Touhou stuff and shoot them up, so it will be like a terrible idea to post anything else. That will literally confuse the algorithm even more. So I do not post on video. I do not post anything except the content that the algorithm know me for, because already like the algorithm doesn't help me much. So if I confuse it even more, it is for YouTube. I am not like what you say a variety person at all. Like YouTube tag me as a one-trick pony, right? So every time I do something different than the one things the algorithm know what I do, it's never shared. So the YouTube channel are totally, what you say, locked on the shoot them up content. If I wanted to do what you say, if I wanted to do other stuff, I will need to make another channel pretty much. I will need to create a second channel pretty much. I will need to create a second channel. Yes, yeah, when you make unrelated stuff, you make a second channel pretty much. Because YouTube really don't like when, what you say, you change stuff. YouTube hates change. So no, because Devil May Cry, we just played it. It's not my career game, guys. We just played the game for the. It was like a break. We just took a break. We did like a little marathon, but I do not plan to become a Devil May Cry streamer, guys. It's not the plan. Like, it's just like what you say. It was just like a little break because I was getting already burnout from Touhou, but it was just what you say, like a spin-off stream, right? It was pretty much spin-off episode, right? Spin-off episode. Vampire Illusion. I don't like what I see. Yep, thank you for the wall. Thank you for the wall. Yeah, they're not doing like an anime for Devil May Cry, but apparently people are not very happy with it, so... At least people were not happy with the... What you say, with the first season? I don't know, I didn't watch it, so I can't say. Second channel, no. No, there won't be a second channel, guys. Like, I'm sorry, I don't have the time for that. Like, what you say? I already stream every day. I try to post stuff every day. I'm working on doing clip. I'm working on making short. I'm working on stuff. So, what you say? What you say? I and all that without being paid. So the thing is, yeah, I'm an unpaid worker pretty much. So what you say? I just can't, like, what you say, put more hours than I already put. I put like altogether like 150, 160 hours every month. Like between the stream, the YouTube channel, and the other stuff. I spend like between 150 to 160 hours per month. So I just can't afford to add like another layers of making other channels, right? Not for the pay I get. Like if I was what you say, if I was living correctly from it, I wouldn't mind to put an extra 20 hours to work on the second channel, but no, I already work like on everything. It take me like it's more than a full-time job in my country. Like already what I put in between streaming, YouTube, and the other social media, it's more hours I put in that per month than if I had a full-time job. So if I was winning, like what you say, if I was living from it and I was getting like a normal pay, I wouldn't mind to put extra hours in it, but not like I can't afford to put more hours. No, like for my what you say, for my health, my mental health, it is not possible. Like, it is not possible. It is not possible. Especially that I will probably soon need to get, what you say, part-time job, because they are talking about cutting the social help for small business like me. Like they are telling about, apparently, you know, it's because people like me that the country is ruined. Like, it's because of the 400 euros they give me every month, you know, for my small business, that apparently it's my fault, you know, if the country is ruined, because it's because of people like me, you know, that is with my 400 euro a month. That is what you say. It's my fault if the country is ruined, guys. You know, like, it's because of me, because of my 400 euro every month. So, yeah, so they are talking about now cutting this, so that means I will need, on top of that, to get like a, what you say, part-time to pay my rent, pretty much. So, yeah, this is very unlikely to, this is going to, I will be able to put more hours than I already do. Chum choo chum chum. Because yeah, apparently it's because of me, you know, because of small business like me, and that, you know, like we are thief, we are stealing the money from the government, we are like we are frauds, you know. Yeah, I'm living in the student room. I can barely eat every month. I haven't bought myself anything for like 5 years, but we are big thief, you know. We are stealing from the state, you know. We are stealing from the state. So yeah, apparently we are the bad guys. So what you want me to say? Like, it's our fault if the country is in debt, you know. So, like, trust me, like, if I could get more pay from Twitch and not get the social aid I get from it, like, I will be the first one happy for that. But I'm really fucking trying, so I've been trying so hard the last 4 years, almost 5 years now, so trust me, if I could have a normal life, like, and not live with so few money, like, I wouldn't mind, so. But yeah, apparently, you know, it's our fault. It's our fault. It's our fault, so what you want? Choo-choo-choo-choo-choom. But yeah, I will need to find a part-time job just to get, I don't know, like, maybe 15 hours, like 17 hours a month, just so I can get enough to pay my rent, pretty much. Chum 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 chum. Choo-doo-dum, choo-doo-choo-chum. I mean, it's not a really safe option because it's very difficult to find something like this here. So it's very difficult to find. And after that, the stream, we will cut stream probably by at least half, because there is no way I will be able to do the same pace I'm doing now. Like putting like 100, I don't know how many hours per month in that, plus doing a part-time job. Like, there is just no way. I'm a very weak person, like physically, I will never handle that. Like, I will never be able to handle that, so... Yeah, when this thing... It's not voted yet, so I don't know if it... But I will have more news about it soon, probably, so... After that... I will see, but... Yeah, if I have, like, what do you say? It's going to be maybe just two stream a week after that. Maybe I will just stream during the weekend or something like that. Yeah, so then I end up in jail, so I guess I won't have to pay rent anymore, so yeah, that fixes the problem, like, I will be in jail, so... I will be in jail, so yeah, that fixes the rent problem at least, like... That fixes the rent problem and the food problem also, so... I'm not sure I will be able to stream though. I'm not sure I will be able to stream though. I'm not sure. I don't necessarily want to go to jail too, right? It's not a great project. Choo-choom, choo-doom, choom. Choom, choo-doom. Choo-doom, choom, choom. Choom, choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. I just opened some shady business, guys. I just do some shady business. Choo-doo chum chum. Choo-chum chum chum choo-doo-doo-dum choo-doo-dum choo-dum chum chum. Come on, no walls. Oh, it's purple. My bad. My bad. Choo-choo 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 choo-choo. Oh la 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 la. None. Ooh la la. Ooh la 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 la. Yeah, yes. A total non-life, like very religious and yeah. It's totally me. It's totally me. It's totally me. Oh la la. Yeah, I'm pure and innocent, and I pray every day. I am totally pure. I am totally pure. I swear. Choo-choo-choo. I swear. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo. Choo-doo-choo-doo-choo-choo-choo, choo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I got banned from church. Choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-choo-choo. I stole Jesus' flesh. I stole the bread. I stole the bread, guys. I stole the bread. The holy bread. Not the wine, not the wine. Just the bread. No, I was a kid, so I was just banned from going back to the church because I was a kid. So they just told my parents that I was not allowed to come at the church anymore. Because in my village, everyone was getting to the church during the Sunday, and all the kids had to wear this like a white dress, and you wear like this you were participating to the celebration, like you have this white dress, and you had to go like at the ceremony every Sunday and stuff like that. And I got banned from that because I was not listening at all, and I stole some stuff, and like I was too distracted. Also, I made one of the... We had some people that were, doing like catechism, right? Teaching stuff. And apparently I made one of the teacher cry. I don't know what I did, but... Apparently I was so much, unbearable that I made one of the teacher cry. Apparently I was a devil when I was a kid, so I'm not surprised. I mean, I was such a devil that my father tried to kill me when I was a kid, so... And my father is not a violent person, but even my father, tried to kill me, so... Apparently, I was a difficult child. Apparently, I was a difficult child. Apparently, I was a demon when I was a kid. I got kicked out from school like more than one time, also. But never banned definitely, right? But I got kicked out from school pretty much. Very often. I was getting kicked out from school. Yes, apparently I was pretty difficult as a kid. I was pretty difficult. No, I was a bit of a delinquent. I was a little bit of a delinquent. In my youth. I know, but I am full of got kicked from school, got banned from the church. But after I went to high school, and high school really changed me. I had a massive change when I got to high school. Pretty much, it was the timing that really changed me. Like, high school was a big, change for me. I went from secondary school. When I said to my teachers that I will go into high school, they were laughing at me. To be one of the best students in high school, so there was like a big change between secondaries to high school, because Yeah, I went from being laughed at because I was saying I was going to high school because they didn't believe a single second I will even pass the first years. And I ended up at one of the best students in high school, so there was like a massive, what you say, change. Not great at all, man. I was living in a Catholic village with like 500 people, guys. So the street cred in a village like this, you know, you had more cows than people living there. So the street cred, you know, was not really a thing when you live, you know, in a village like lost in the middle of nowhere. No, it's just because we were silly, right? Just silly kids, right? A silly kid. I don't know, it was just... No, you know, when you're a kid, right? I was just pure gremlin, right? That's just a pure gremlin. Like, you know, when I... so, in this little village, everyone know everyone in a small village like this, right? So, when you see someone in the street, you always say hello to everyone. And like I never really get out of my village when I was a kid until I get to high school. My parents set me in boarding school in a city, and at the beginning I arrived at the city and I was saying hello to everyone I was crossing in the street, and people was looking at me like I was a kind of, you say, of alien or something, because in city nobody greet each other. And I was so used that, you know, I never get out of my village when I was a kid, pretty much for 14, 15 years, right? So when I got put, you know, in boarding school in city, in a middle-sized city, I was just like saying hello to everyone in the street. And people probably think I was crazy or something like this. But I am a very polite person. I used to be I was a difficult child, but I was never, to say, I was always a very polite, right? I never, you know, was impolite or rude. But yeah, when you spend 15 years in a small village in the middle of the forest, where you spend your time, you know, like we had a small lake, and the whole summer with the schoolmate, we were just staying at the lake. Like every afternoon, we were just gathering at the lake and we were staying there. With the schoolmate, pretty much. There was not much things to do there, you know. There were not much things to do. No, but also, you know, I had what are you saying? Oh, the wall! The freaking wall! The big wall of China. The big wall of China. Hey Mertru, what's up? But if you want to know, my school was so big that in my class we were 14, guys. We were 14 students. It was like 50-50, I would say. Maybe a little more. No, I don't know. No, there was. I don't remember. Yeah, we were 14. Do I remember everyone? I'm not sure. Yeah. I think I do remember everyone, though. I think so. Yeah, I think I do remember everyone from the... Oh, from the elementary school and secondary school. Yeah, we were 14 in my class, so... In the whole school, we were like, I don't know, 80, 70 students for the whole school, so... So that was very small, but that was a very small village, right? So it was already lucky that there was a school, I guess. Choo choo choo. It was actually lucky that there was a school. I think there is still a school. Probably. It's kind of funny because I don't remember too much of the layout of the school. I don't remember too much. Choo-choo-doo-dum. But I had a weird childhood because my parents divorced very early. And then I had a weird things where I was split between my two parents. It was very weird. It was very weird. I was, what you say? I was a bit, what you say? I got left alone too early. I was not, what you say? You know, when you're a kid, I think you need to have someone that care about what you do, right? So you don't end up doing stupid things. But as a kid, you don't even really realize that what you do is stupid, right? So if you don't have someone that tell you, like, that what you do is dumb and you need to stop, but you keep doing it, right? And like very early, I didn't have really anyone who really cared about what I was doing, right? So I was just doing stupid things, right? I was just doing stupid things because yeah, when you're a kid, you don't really even realize, or a teenager, you don't even realize that you do stupid things, right? Much. That's why it's important to have, like, what you say, like, education people, right? And it's only when I get to high school that I got some people that started to care, because I had some teachers that was, what you say, that were very, very, what you say, I don't know even the word. Pedagogue? I don't know. It's because I had some teachers that were really, what you say, were really great and really cared about what you were doing, right? That make me change being more mature, right? Because before that, I was just a stupid kid. I was just a stupid kid. And like, you know, when you... Oh my... Take this! Have you seen this wall? We went through, guys. We went through the wall. We went through the wall! Reimu and Marisa have the same hitbox in this game, so... They have the same hitbox in this game. They have the same hitbox. How are you, Mug? I hope you have a nice day. Reimu was not thin yet. Ah! Or Marisa was not fat yet, I guess. I don't know which side it is. I mean, Reimu look very plump in this game when you look at the first picture, so... So I guess Reimu was still a bit, was not too thin at the time. It's only start to PCB that Reimu have a small box. Like in Mushi Mushi Park. Mushi Mushi Park Reimu. Mushi Mushi Park Reimu. We never finished Mushi Mushi Park. It's a cool game, man. We never finished it. We never finished it. What? Papa? I was not expecting her to go to the left. Choo-choo-choo-choo, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Choo-choo-doo-choo-doo-doo, choo-choo-doo-choo-choo-doo-choo-choo-doo. Yeah. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo. Oh, the knife coming from the wedding. Come on, Remo, you got this. You got this, you got this. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. King. Choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-dum. Whoop. All right. Choo-doo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-dum. Choo-doo-choo-doo-choo-doo-dum, choo-choo-dum. Vampire illusion. Oh, come on. That was bad. That was bad, that was bad. That was bad. Come on, come back here. Don't camp on the side. Don't camp on the side. Oh, I picked the wrong gap here. I picked the wrong gap. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. This boss is so hard. This boss is so freaky hard. Do-do-do-do. Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doo-doom. We did some decent practice, I guess, at least. Boom, boom. Do we try Kaguya from Fantastic Danmaku Festival after? Maybe we'll try to practice a bit the Kaguya fight. Maybe we'll try to do the Kaguya fight. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom. Oh, I don't like what I see. Thank you for the wall. This boss is so dumb, guys. This boss is so fucking dumb. What was that? That was a pretty fair vampire illusion here. That was a pretty nice and fair illusion. Like, hit the wall right in the face. You know, in a way, I prefer Scarlet Mainster because in a way, Scarlet Mainster is much more, what you say, skill-based than these fucking, like, world simulators. Because at the end of the day, it's very rare that you die in Mainster because bad RNG. You just die because it's hard, but it's not because necessary. It's a very, very high skill-based spell, right? So it's very difficult to survive, but it's not necessary because of the RNG, right? That make it bad to survive. So it's just because it's hard overall, right? You know? While like Vampire Illusion or Scarlet Genzokyo, like it's much more to say a casino simulator with the walls that. Wow, I didn't like where she was, but it worked. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom. Okay. Thank you, game. That was a great world again. Like this is like checkmate pretty much. There is if he does that, it is literally checkmate. It is literally checkmate. Like nothing I can do about it. So, and I have no control whatsoever on that. So. Hey Azure, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. How are you? How are you? We are playing World Simulator. We are playing World Simulator. Choo-choom, choo-doom, choo-doom. We are doing World Simulators. World Simulators. Do you like World Simulators? It is a pretty good video game. World Simulators. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-choo-choom. Damn it. At least the non-spell of this boss are pretty cool. Are pretty cool. Or the coffin. Whoop! Little hug. Always hug your vampire, guys. It's important. Always hug Remilia. It's very important. Always give her some hug. Even if she wall you, like, she still deserves some hug. Choo-doo-choom, choom, choo-doo-doo-choom, choom. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, choom, choo-doom. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. She will be nice and she won't wall me this time. She's going to be a super nice vampire. No. Okay, that was not what I call nice, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Vampire Illusion is such a problem. It is such a problematic spell. Choo-choo-choo-doo-doo. Choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-choo-choo. Oh! I'm tired of this boss, guys. I'm tired of this boss. I'm tired. It was great to play Devil May Cry. It was great. Yeah, we will finish DMC4 this weekend. We have the Dante part of the game to do. So we will do that this weekend, and then I will see. Then I will see. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo. Then I will see. My biggest problem is, yeah, I'm running out of stuff to post on Instagram and stuff like this, so that's making me a bit stressed because I can't afford to have nothing left to post, so that's making me a little bit stressed to run out of content to post. It's making me a little bit stressed. Chum chum choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't like what I see. This damn spell! Come on! I never saw so many walls in a row on this vampire illusion. It's been like what you say, like 4 or 5 vampire illusions that end up on a massive wall at the center. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! I moved too early. Choo 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 doo doo doom. Chum 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 choo doo doo doom choo doo doom choo doom. I haven't eaten also. I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry. Maybe it's too early to start the stream at these hours. Maybe I should go back at 3 PM. Because now I have the feeling that the morning is just so fast that I don't have the time to do anything. Maybe I will go back to my 3 PM hours. Like I was before, because to be honest, you don't get anything for the channel to switch the hours. So, and overall, I always get most people around the end of the stream, so I guess that would be better to just finish a bit later. I don't know. At the moment I start at 2 PM, yes, but before I was starting at 3. I was starting at 3 before. Now I start at 2. But yeah, if you guys have to wake up at 5 a.m. to join the stream, I don't know. It's like... I think it was not the best idea to switch the hours. Or... It was not the best idea. Chum churu choo chum churu dum. Oh my god. I already missed Devil May Cry, guys. I already missed Dante. Give me Dante. Or Virgil. I already missed them. I missed the 20. I'm in California, so I'm in the last time zone. California. California. I'm dead. It is like the Los Angeles, like a state. I have a... I'm not going to like the map of the United States. I do not know much. I know, yeah, California. I know Massachusetts is where Boston is, right? Choo-choo, choo-doo. Okay, so I know that one. I know Miami is in Florida, right? Miami is in Florida, I think. I know New Orleans is in Louisiana, right? New Orleans is in Louisiana or something like this. I'm doing like a, what you say, like a United States, what you say, like a trivia. After that though, I know where Chicago is, but I don't know what state it's at. I know where Chicago is, in the northeast, right? Which other city I know? I don't think I know much other cities. I know Saint Denis from Devil May Cry 2. But it's not a real city, so it doesn't count. I know Valentine from Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Wait, Dallas is in Texas, right? I think. Because there is a city, there is a series that is called Dallas. There was like a TV show. Illinois. Oh, I would have guessed that. I wouldn't have guessed that. Which other what is this city with we have a pirate like a football team? The Buccaneers or something like this. It is not in Florida, also that? I don't remember the name. I know New York, but what state is New York? I don't know. I know the city, but I don't know which state. There's Philadelphia also, but same. I don't know. I don't know what is the state of that. Detroit. This is not far from Chicago, right? Detroit. How do you pronounce this name? The lion. Detroit. It is not that far than Chicago, right? Damn, all the cities. Maybe I know more than I thought. Perfect score on GeoGuessr. No, I actually sucks on map. I really sucks on map. What other city I know? New England. It's on the northeast coast, right? Not that far from Canada. In which state is Las Vegas? Because I know the city, right? But I don't know in which state Las Vegas is. Nevada. Okay, I would have not guessed that. Nevada. I will try to remember. I guess it's good knowledge to have. Okay, let me try to think. I know Baltimore. That's also on the East Coast, right? Baltimore. Apparently, there is a lot of criminality there. It is not a place famous for criminality. Baltimore. I don't know. I have these things in my mind that it's known to be a very like high criminality city. The Ravens of Baltimore. Yeah, I think that I watched, like a video or something that was talking about the city one time, and he was saying it was a very high a city with a lot of criminality. Okay, let me think. What else? I'm sure I can find more. I'm trying to think. This is hard. I think I said all the famous one. Which other city? It is pretty hard. San Francisco. I forgot San Francisco. The 49ers of San Francisco. I forgot. I don't know which state it is though. I don't know which state it is. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doom. Choo-doo-choo-doom. I know it's also in California. Yeah, I know them by the football American team. For some of them, St. Petersburg, the Steelers of St. Petersburg, right? Or something like this. Or something like this, I think so. I'm not sure about that one. Chum, chum, chum. Yeah, like it's there's yeah, at school they don't put much how to say work in the other country, to be honest. But I guess it could have been useful. I'm trying to think about other stuff, but there's not something called Jacksonville or something like this. It is not like the Jacksonville. It is a Jaguar? I think it's a Jaguar of Jacksonville. I'm not sure. Chum 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 choo-doo-doo-doo. Choo-doom, choo-doom. Oh wait, Houston in Texas also, no? Houston or something like this. It's like the horse team, right? It's like the I don't remember the name of the other team. Houston. I don't remember. Houston? I don't remember exactly. Houston in Texas. Yeah, I got another one. It's getting hard. Like Philadelphia, I already said it's the Eagles, right? Of Philadelphia, I think. Choo choo doo doo choo doo choo choo. Oh my god. Texas or Florida? I mean, Florida would be very far from where you are if you're in California. What is the city with the puma? The puma team, like the black cat. Or the panther? No, I think it's the panther. What is the city with the panthers? Because I love this, they have a cool shirt with a blue, like a cool blue shirt. But what city it is? I don't remember. The panther. Carolina, maybe. I don't remember. Carolina Panthers. Ah, okay, so you got it. You got them. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doo-chum-chum. I mean, I forgot Washington, like the most obvious one. The most obvious one I didn't say it. Washington, of course. I used to watch the NFL actually some years ago. Choo-doo-chum, choo-doo-dum. Choo-doo-choo-chum, choo-doo-doo-dum. Oh, but it was in the early... I know it was in 2020, 2019, something like that. I even have an NFL game. I think it's an NFL 2021 or something like that. I like it because it looks cool, you know, they have big armor and stuff like that. I like, you know, the world like equipment. It's kind of funny. It almost looks like an RPG, you know, it's like a turn-based RPG, right? Like, yeah, like a US football, give me like turn-based RPG vibe. It's like turn-based sport. Like turn-based sport. Choo choo choo. Choo choo doo doo doo. Yeah, it is right. It is I could have been a cheerleader, maybe. I could have been a cheerleader. Choo doo choo choo. I don't know, I think it's a cool sport, to be honest. I mean, because it doesn't give the same vibe, right? It's really give like a, what do you say? Yeah, they have these big like gears, equipment. It's like a turn by turn in a way. So I don't know. It give a. I think it's kind of cool actually. I mean, it's actually a cool sport. Choo doo doo choom choom, choo doo doo doom choom. Choom choo doo doo doom. Cheerleaders, I don't know. I don't know if I would have been good to do that. More the mascot maybe. But me in the big like bear costume or cat costume, right? Maybe I would have been better to do the mascot, right? Maybe that would have been better for me, like. But me in the big cat costume, right? Maybe that would have fit myself better than cheerleader. Choo 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 choom choo doo doo doo. Oh my god. When people watch big football and we have barbecue. Chum chum. Imagine like a big fumo like mascot. You go like that. You imagine you will do like an American football team and you call them the fumo of I don't know what city, right? That will be the name of the team, the fumo, and the mascot will be a big fumo. That will be funny. That will be funny. The Fumo team. I do a Fumo cosplay. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, like that will be there's a Fumo of I don't know which city it could be. There is a American football team in my city actually. I don't remember. I don't even know what are their name. What is their name? It's a cat. It's a cat name, but I don't remember which cat. Like there is like a US football team in my city actually. But yeah, it's a kind of cat, but I don't remember which one. I don't remember which cat it is. I don't remember which cat it is. They have a purple, like not purple, but you know, dark blue shirt and gears. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Serval. Serval. That's the servals. I got the name. Servals. That's the type of cat. The servals. Yeah, that's the name of the team in my city, the Servals, I think. It is a breed of cat. It is a breed of cat. Yeah, the Servals. Choo 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 choo. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But in France, it's very niche, right? It's very niche, it's very niche. They don't even have, like, what you say, a field for it. They use, like, rugby or soccer's field. Because we don't even have, what you say, like, we don't have, like, American football, like, field here at all, so they need to use a rugby field or soccer as a substitute, because there is no equipment for US football here. Choo-choo-doo, choo-doo, choo-choo, choo-doo, choo-choo-doo, choo-choo-doo. Choo-choo-doo, choo-choo, choo-doo-doo-doo. It's mostly like rugby. Rugby. Chum 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 choo doo doo doo. Rugby. I never liked rugby too much though. No, there's not a lot of sport I like. I like cyclism. I watch a bit of wrestling also. I think wrestling is fun to watch. Basketball. I played basketball for my high school diploma on the sport. What you say, test. I had basketball, and I had a crazy good mark on my basketballer. What do you say? Test. I had basketball, I had climbing, and I had running. Running went terrible. Climbing went average, and basketball went very good. I was pretty decent at basketball. Running, I sucked though. Sometimes my teacher had to carry me back to school. Because sometimes after the running, I was falling on the ground and I was not able to walk anymore. So I had a very strong, like my teacher, she was like super tall and super strong. Like she was a super strong lady, like very, very tall and strong. And more than one time she carried me back to school because I couldn't walk anymore after the running thing. So she carried me back, you know, to school. Because I couldn't walk. That happened more than one time. What other name? Oh, I was terrible at running. I was very, very terrible. Chum 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 chum. I got just average for this test, and I was happy with that. I got like the average grade, and I was happy with that. Choo-doo, 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 chum, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It was not sprint what we did. It was half. It was half endurance, right? It was 3 times 500 meters. Yeah, it was 3 times 500 meters. So 1.5 turn on a running court. 1.5 free time. In basketball, I was never shooting because I'm too small. I'm pretty small, so I was just passing. I was like, you know, the person that passed to the other, you know. Because I'm too small. I couldn't even throw the balls, you know, to the basket. It was too high. I'm not very strong. Not very strong, so I was passing the balls to other. But I was doing my job pretty well. I was doing my job pretty well. I mean, also, I think my teacher got very nice with me and give me a very good grade, because on the sport test, it is your teacher that grade you, like that give you your rank, your mark. So I think, you know, the thing is, I was not very good at sport, but I was really trying my best, you know. That's why very often I couldn't even walk anymore, like she had to carry me and stuff like that, because I was not very good, but I was really trying my best in each time. And I think she really, overranked me on the basketball things, because it's the only, sport you could, like, the teacher could decide the rank, because on the racing, it was your time that was decided your rank, so you could, depending of how fast you were, like, you were getting a rank. So, and on climbing, it was the same. Depending of the difficulty of the wall, you were getting a rank. So, but on basketball, there was no, like, it was a teacher that was decided, which grade to give you. Like, there was no, special things, right? It was only, like, to the teacher to judge and give you the rank. So I think she really like overranked me on the basketball test, but it's okay, you know. It's okay. It was a reward to put the effort during the whole years, right? And she knew me very well, because for the 3 years in high school, she was my sport teacher. I kept the same teacher for the 3 years, so she was knowing me pretty well at the end of the high school, right? Damn, I miss the high school, guys. I had such great teachers. I'm sorry. I'm saying sorry for what I became. Like, I'm sorry. I really, like, I'm happy they don't know what I became, because they wouldn't be proud of me right now. I'm glad they don't know. I had a freaking asthma attack when I had to run for the high school exam, the day of the exam. Damn, that's dangerous. Asthma is no joke. Boxing, judo, wrestling. I did 1 year of Viet Vo Dao, guys. Yeah, I did 1 year of Viet Vo Dao. Are you impressed? Are you impressed? 1 year. When I was, I don't know, 7, 8, something like this. I don't even know. I think that's the only club I did. That's the only club I did. I went one time into a yoga stuff because my mother was going to the yoga every week. And I went with her for a few days, but I didn't like it. Too boring for me. I have a very bad attention span, so yeah, the yoga was just too boring for me. It was just too boring. Oh my god, I keep dying on this stupid spell. What other stuff I did? Oh, I did ping pong. I was pretty good at ping pong actually. It is like the same word in English, ping pong. Like the tennis tables. I was pretty good. I was pretty good at that. Badminton also. That was during secondary school. We were doing badminton. I was actually pretty decent at badminton. Oh, that's pretty decent. You know, like it was at my last years of secondary school. Every year, at the end of the years, they were organizing for the final week like a big like sport day that we were not doing school pretty much, and for the whole day it was just sport activities. And you know, I didn't like sport too much. Well, I never been a really sport enthusiast, right? So, and during my final years, like we were not very, how to say, we were a bit like naughty. We got I got to say, my punishment was I was not allowed to participate to the sport day. I was like, oh no way. Oh, I'm so sad. You tell me I won't have to do the sport day? Oh no. Oh no way. I was so sad, guys. So I just stayed at school all day doing nothing. That was the best day of my life, I think. Everyone was doing running and stuff, and me, I was just chilling at school. That was the best punishment ever, I think. Oh, you won't be able to participate to the sport day. Oh my god. Oh la la. That's quite a punishment. It is quite a punishment. I mean, it is still better than my final day at the high school, because you know what they wanted us to do for the final day of the high school? They wanted us to go to the church, because it was a Catholic school, it's private school. And for the final day, they decided they wanted us to go to the church. They organized like a church day. My ass, what a final day, like. Like, imagine, like, your final day of high school. Yeah, we go to the church. Oh my god. That sucks too much. Sorry, the chat got disconnected, by the way. It should be fixed now. I had the same things! Oh my god. Did you go to like a Saint Joseph in like a maybe we went to the same high school, we don't even know. Maybe we went to the same high school, we don't even know. I was also in a Christian private high school. I was even in boarding school. I was living at school. We had like a tactics to go steal food in the cafeteria during the night. We found, you know, like a way to enter the cafeteria at night. And we were like sneaking out of the dormitory. And we were like sneaking like all the way to the cafeteria, and we were stealing food. We were stealing like the dessert, you know, in the cafeteria fridge. We were stealing like the dessert. Chum chum choo-doo-doo-doo. I got betrayed during high school because I was sharing my room with a friend for 2 years. We were sharing, so it was a friend that was living in the same we are living in the same village, so we knew each other from long time, and we were sharing because it was room with like 2 or 3 like students in the dormitory, right? And I was sharing my room so with my friend, and in the last years they betrayed me. She went to the school, to the room with two other friends. They went to the three people room. I got betrayed. And I got a new roommate for the last years. Biggest betrayal, guys. Doo-doo-doo. Like, I arrived, it was the first day of the last year, so I arrived in my room because we kept the same room normally, so I just arrived and I discovered that I had a new roommate. I was like, what? Yes, oh yes. But I was shocked. I was shocked. And they didn't even tell me. Like, I just discovered it when I arrived, at the first day. Oh, come on, Vampire Illusion, guys. I'm so tired of this. No, that was a good room. The new roommate was pretty nice. I had no problem. Chum. We didn't get... No, we only got 1 Scarlet Main Star today, 2 maybe? 2 Scarlet Main Star? That's not great. Chum. Oh, why is his pen so weird? I want to go play Devil May Cry, guys. I want to play with waifu Virgil. Choo-choo-chum. Choo-dum. No, that's not how you say. I don't stream long enough for that. If I was doing 8 hours stream, we could do like maybe that, but on a 4 hours, it's not really... Like, we won't really have time to do much on Touhou in 2 hours, so... I will need to stream much longer, right? I will need to do at least 7-8 hours of stream to make it worth it to like switch category in the middle. On a 4-hour stream, like on Touhou, you don't have time to do much in 2 hours, so... Look at this, we already spent 2 hours on the Remilia and we did nothing. We didn't even get a PB, so... So in 2 hours on this game, you have no... You don't have the time to have anything done, so... I think 4 hours is really the minimum to maybe have a chance to have something done, so... Yeah, I will need to do at least 8-hour stream. Oh yeah, I got stuck here. I will need to do like 8 hours of stream. At least we became much better on this first spell, which is... at least something, because we used to be pretty bad at the first spell, so... Choo-doo-doom, choo-doom, chum-chum. This one, not much, no. I don't know, this one is really not... It's not supposed to be, how to say... It's really hard, but for some reason I keep dying over and over on this, so... It's one of these spells I have no much explanation, because it's supposed to be maybe the less problematic spell of this fight. And somehow I keep dying a lot on it, so... I can't really explain why. Oh, that was unfortunate here. Also, I need to make a new thumbnail for these streams. I've been using the same thumbnail forever now. I think I need to make a new thumbnail. Just to make a bit of change, because I've been using the same thumbnail forever. I need to make a new one. Like, it is good that we don't count the number of episodes on this series, because we will be at the, I don't know, like 800, 900 episodes of the... That will be like pretty silly. Choo-chum, chum-chum, choo-doo-doo-dum. Choo-doo-doo-dum, chum, choo-doo-doo-dum, chum, choo-doo-doo-dum. As long as One Piece, yeah. I'm going to tell you guys, I never understood what people find good in One Piece, because I'm sorry, but oh my god, how ugly this anime is. Like, I don't know, guys. For me, One Piece is an anime, and I love pirate stuff, but how ugly this anime look. Like, I'm sorry, like, it is. I can't get into this style. Like the style is the style is choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-dum, choo-dum, choo-chum. The pacing is bad also. I don't know, there is a million episodes and the show is not even over yet, right? So... like, there is like a million episodes and it's keep going. I don't know, I really don't like shows that last forever. Like, I prefer shorter stuff, so... for me, like, when something lasts for 1,000 episodes, it's already a massive red flag for me. Because I'm really not into stuff that are too long, so... yeah, for me, just like... yeah, you have 1,000 episodes, like, I'm just like, no thanks. No thanks. Apparently they are making, what you say, a new version of the anime, right? I read the new chapter and they're always telling me it's getting worse and worse. One episode in manga, 20 minutes of anime. Damn. Damn. Yeah, the last anime I watched, I really like is this, the demon girl, like the demon daughter, like the daughter of the demon king. I never remember the title. I think it's my favorite show I watch for quite a lot of time. Like, probably years. It's the favorite show I've seen in like years. The Demon King daughter is too kind or something like this. This anime is so wholesome. Most wholesome anime I've seen ever, I think. Doo-doo-doo. But also, is that the writer of One Piece that wants to keep going, or it is like Dragon Ball and is forced to continue to sell stuff? Because, like Dragon Ball, for example, like they wanted to stop the show much earlier, but it was forced to continue by the editor, right? So is One Piece like same? Like, is that the writer that want to keep going, or it is forced to keep going? Because Chum chudum. Chudu chudu chudum chudum. The live action. Oh, it's true they did a live action actually. Also, I have a big problem with what you say. The design of some characters in One Piece. Like, some characters' design are... what you say? Almost offensive, I would say. There is some characters in the show that I do not like the character design whatsoever. Choo-doo-choo. Choo 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 choo-doo. Choo-choo-choo choo choo-doo-choo choo. I mean, One Piece is supposed to be... what you say? It's supposed to be like a... I mean, it's a shonen, right? So it's supposed to be a kid show, right? So I'm not, what you say, like saying that, but some character design are really limit, right? For me, for a shonen, right? Churu-chung, churu-dum, churu-chu-chung. Choo-chung-chung-chung. Caricatures. The problem is I don't know the story, I don't know the show too much, so for me I just see the character design from an outside point of view, right? So maybe with the context it's work, right? I don't know the context, so it might be the problem, right? Because I see some character design out of context, right? So maybe if I had the context I will be like, ah yeah, that makes sense, right? But it's true that I have like what you say, outsiders eyes, and I don't have the context, so out of context some character design are really weird, I'm going to say. Yeah, it's more like say like out of context, if like for someone that don't know the show like me, like some character design are very weird. Like I never saw JoJo, no, never. Chum chum choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum, chum choo-dum, chum choo-dum, chum choo-dum. Choo-doo, choo-dum, choo-dum. JoJo is my favorite. I don't know this anime, so I can't say. I don't know, so I can't really say. I haven't watched a lot of anime recently, so... Even in context it is weird. Maybe. Also, I don't know. I saw some people complaining that some character used to be dark skin and suddenly they became white skin, but like I don't know, like they never heard about tan like in life, because like when I see the characters they are talking about, it is clearly tan characters, right? It's not what you say. It's people like they could be tan and just, you know, get out of the sun for some time and get back, you know, with a more light skin, you know, like so. They clearly don't look like dark-skinned people, like what you say, like native dark-skinned people when you look at the characters they said. So it could be just like characters who used to have a tan and just, I don't know, after skip they just... I mean, people's skin like color change a lot even in real life, right? Depending the summers, depending the things, so... When I've seen like the characters, people are making drama about white skinning, like I was like... I'm sorry, but they don't... They just look like, what you say, white people with a tan, you know, that just lost their tan, right? They don't look like someone that was designed as a black characters and suddenly got wiped out. Like, I don't know, it's... Sometimes I feel like people are looking for to what do you say, to make drama on nothings. Because I don't feel it's a girl, one of the girl and one of the guy, right, that used to have a more dark skin, I think. But it is obviously like tan skin, like it's not like what you say, like... I mean, they're freaking pirates, they are in the sun all day long, right, so... I don't know, and then they get a bit more white and suddenly, oh la la, like this is racist, this is like, oh my god, they remove the black skin characters when... No, they just lost their tan for some reason, like... Yeah. Chum chum choo chum chum. Yeah, it's still like people trying to complain on stuff that doesn't really make any sense, right? So if I have a tan and I decide like to get my skin get whiter, I'm racist because I remove my tan. Like I don't know. That's so weird. Like I don't know. For me, I don't know. I don't understand people that are trying to make drama on stuff like that on a cartoon, right? Like it's a freaking cartoon, like. Choo 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 choo. Choo-doo-dum, choo-doo-dum, choo-doo-choo-choo. Yeah, exactly right. There is, you know, like, I don't know, like, interpreting the fact that the characters have the slightly more light skin as, oh, they must be racist. Like, come on, like, what is that? Like, oh my god. Choo 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 doo doo doo. Choo doo doo choo choo doo doo. Me, I don't have this problem, guys, because my skin is white. Like, I'm probably whiter than Remilia, guys. And I never tan. I just burn. So I am white like a... You see, imagine a white wall. I could camouflage on it. Imagine a skin that is all... Like a full white skin. A wall. I'm so white that I would, like what you say, I could camouflage on it. I could be a chameleon. Because, yeah, I have an extremely pale skin. And I never tan. I only burn. Because I am, you know, like what you say. I have this, what you say, Nordic type of things, you know, like blonde, blue eyes, and very pale skin. It's a bit, you know, this like Swedish, like Nordic kind of stuff. Look, so I am yeah, extremely pale. And I never tan because I burn. Like if you put me to the sun, I just burn. I go from white to red, like a lobster, pretty much. I turn into a lobster if you put me below the sun. I don't get darker. I get I become a lobster. Because yeah, I have very blue eyes, like super sensible, like I'm super light sensible. Because I have the blue, super, you know, like, what you say, almost grey eyes. I was never blonde though, because I dye my hair, but... If I don't dye them, they will be very blonde. Chum chudum chudum. Which is like a kind of red, but not red, you know, a kind of orange-ish, like between brown and red hair, you know, like. It's not like super orange, like, but it's between brown to red hair, I guess. Churu churu churu. Choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-choo-choo. No, I'm not albinos. I'm not albinos. No, I'm not. But I'm just, you know, like this, one of these people, you know, that are this, like, kind of, No, I'm not albinos. And funny enough, like, my mother is actually very tan. Like, my mother have dark eyes, dark hair, and she's pretty tan. So I took everything from my father, actually, because, yeah, my mother do not look like me whatsoever. It's my father that I took almost everything from. It's my father I took almost everything from. Same with my small sister. My small sister almost took everything from my father, aren't you? Ah. Stuck in Finland. I guess I must have some gene from there. I was about to say a very dark humor joke, but I'm not going to say it. I was about to say a very dark humor joke, but I think I will keep it aside. Yeah, what about you say? Something very silly. But I'm going to keep it for another day. Don't want to get banned today. No, I'm joking. It's not that dark. Well, no, it's true that people do not clip me, so that's true that people are very, to say, nice in this community, because I'm telling you, every time I say some stupid shit, nobody ever clips, so because I can see every time someone clips, so, and nobody ever use that, so I have to say, like, I have a very respectful community on that, and nobody is trying to say to rage bait or to hate farm on me, so that even when I say stupid stuff, so. Because it's so much of things to try to take out of context what streamers said to make like a clip from that. And sometimes I say some very stupid stuff that out of context could be like pretty dumb. And nobody ever tried to clip on that, I have to say. Oh my god, I got stuck too early. I will clip, but I am on fun because work. I'm safe then. I'm safe. I don't know, someone was using my clip to do like best of. Like on from all the Touhou streamers, but one day they never use another clip, so I guess someone like speak ill of me, or I don't know. I mean, it was just after the drama on Discord, so I guess I'm pretty sure some people speak ill on me, so. But before, yeah, there was someone that was doing like Touhou best of, and they were using some of my clip for the best of. But after the drama, like like in the Discord, like with the other people, like after that, they never use a clip from me anymore, so I think I am probably blacklisted in a lot of places. I'm probably blacklisted. We are a bit to say. We are the heel of the Touhou community, right? We are like in wrestling. We are the heel. We made all the baby face angry. No, pretty much like some jealous people that went when I had a Discord that created big drama on the Discord, saying like stupid and totally fake stuff, like being like super bad mouthing me pretty much on the Discord, saying ton of bullshit, like Yeah, that just created a big drama, like, because someone got jealous, pretty much, and decided like to just like full trash talk me in the Discord. And so after that, I was pretty much done with them, to be honest. I cut myself totally away from. And the worst thing is I never was part of their group, right? I never was in their community. They were the one coming on my stream, coming on my Discord, right? So I have nothing to do with them. Like, I never interact with them out of my stream because I was not participating in their community things. They were the one coming on my stream, coming on my Discord, and then they made like freaking drama saying stuff when I had nothing to do with them, like literally, like. I never wanted to have anything to do with them anyway, so. But they did hurt the channel a lot, so. It did hurt the channel a lot. But it was like in 2024 now, so it was long ago. It was long ago. But if you want if you want, you know, Suko, for me, it was this Mystic Square event that makes someone jealous, because the Mystic Square event, how to say, got so much successful than other events that passed after, and it was right after that. So I can tell you that it was the Mystic Square like event that triggered it. Like, I'm pretty sure. Because it was right after the Mystic Square stuff. No, it was in 2024. It was in 2024. Chum churum chum churum chum churum. Chum churu chum chum. Yeah, like the thing is, we were super nice. We were raiding them all the time and stuff like that. So at this time I was still raiding, and like it was someone I was raiding super often. He had barely any viewers, and I was always trying to participate in his stream and everything. So I think we've been, how to say, really nice. Like, we were not, how to say, trying to compete whatsoever with them. So we were always raiding them, we were participating in everything, like in the chat and things like this. So like, we never been, how to say, like, bad with them whatsoever, right? So and like making a wall, like things like a wall drama like this, I don't know. I think it was a lot of jealousy, to be honest. At this time we were booming like crazy. Like the channel was booming like crazy at that time. We got like the biggest, like, what you say, reaction on the event. Like the Discord, like the day one, we had like 150 people joining the Discord. That was crazy. No, and it's not even like they said some pretty rough things to like that was not true whatsoever, right? So on top of that, you know, like they are like spreading like fake stuff, fake information, like that were not true whatsoever, right? No. Never. Never again. Never again. Never again. It's something that only hurts the channel, so... Never again, never again. Especially that we stream every day. Now I'm also active on Instagram and stuff, so... We have a lot of what you say. Hey Daisy! Going to the zoo! Let's go! I hope you will see some palace cat. If there is some palace cats, say hello for me, because I love palace cats, so... Or if there is Tanuki. I discovered myself a passion for Tanuki, guys. I've been watching all day Tanuki video. I've been watching all day Tanuki video. I don't know. I became a Tanuki enjoyer, guys. I didn't know they were dogs. I thought they were just normal raccoon, but they are dogs. I didn't know. I didn't know, like, Tanuki are actually dogs raccoon. But they are first dogs that look like raccoon, but they're dogs. I don't know the reason, but it was very nasty and it really hurt me a lot. Because it was like a knife in my back, right? It was like a big knife in my back because I never did anything bad to them. I never did anything bad to them. I never, you know, speak ill of them. I never, to say, try to drive away people from their stuff. So I was raiding them every day, so anything like this. So I had no idea why they decided like to. But I don't care. It's not my problem. But it really hurt me. Like, I'm going to tell you, I was so shocked that day. Like, I was so freaking shocked. Didn't even able to say the courage to talk to me directly. Like, was trash talking me on the Discord when during my stream, so I was not watching the Discord. What you say? I was not looking at the Discord because I was streaming at this timing, so it was not even like what you say. At the timing, I could have read the message, right? It was really like calculated to fuck me up, like. Tanuki are raccoon dogs. They look like raccoon, but they are dogs. They are in the dog family. There is an island in Japan with 2,000 Tanuki. I want to go there. I want to go to Tanuki Island. There is 2,000 Tanuki there. Just on the one island. I think I'm tired of these characters. I'm tired of Remilia, guys. I'm tired of Remilia. I want a break. I want a break. I'm tired of these characters. I'm tired. We got a few Scarlet Mainster pace at least. Bruh. Oh, we don't do Ringo. I don't want to do Ringo. I don't know. I don't want to do Ringo. I'm at the zoo! I am the main attraction. I am the main attraction. I can't find the games. I can't find the games. I can't find the games. Where do I share this already? No, it's not this one. Yes, it is this one. It is this one, it is this one. Let me move the chat. Okay, change the option. Keep dialogue auto. Non-hyper disable, resource none. Good. 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 But yeah, I hope it's going to be great at the zoo. It's been so long since the last time I went to the zoo. It's been so long. I don't even remember the last time. I don't even remember the last time. I can't see anything. I need to move my microphone. I need to move my microphone. I can't see anything. It is a Godskin duo. Ah! What killed me? It is a Godskin duo from Elden Ring. You know the Godskin duo? It is this boss. Oh my god, the cutscene is so long. This is going to be a toxic reset. With how long the reset is. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy how long this reset is. That's not going to be fun. It is not going to be fun to reset on that. I wonder what is the hitbox of the satellite, to be honest. Big game. This game is pretty good, to be honest, I think. This game is pretty cool, I think. By the way, the screen is not fitting the... You couldn't see half of the screen, guys. You miss half of the screen, guys. You miss half of the screen. Wow! Okay, I don't know what was that. You missed half of the screen. They give me like Godskin Duo vibe. I know they are white like this, like Kaguya is kinda fat with this outfit. They give me the Godskin Duo vibe. Now, after playing a Reimu on EOSD, suddenly I feel like I'm playing like a racing car with how fast she moves compared to Reimu on EOSD. Because EOSD Reimu is a freaking tank when she moves. She's a freaky tank. Here, Sanae move very fast. No, this game is, to say, is considered as a pretty chill game compared to the official games. This game is considered as much more, what do you say, it's considered as a much more chill game. Yeah, we need to see the second non-spell because I don't know how to do it still, you know. But we need to practice on the beginning of the fight anyway, you know. Oh, it is weird. That's so funny, like, I don't know, guys. I've seen some stuff, like, people complaining that some Touhou game being too easy, but don't beat the normal mod. You see what I mean? Like, and then they ask for harder game, like, just play hard mod, you know, if you want harder game, right? Like I don't know, it's kinda weird. Like, I've seen people complaining about this game being too easy, but can't beat the normal mod, right? So, I mean, 15 is a good game, so I have no problem with 15. 15 is a good game. Like, it's kind of funny, people that barely play the game, that complain that the game are too easy, but that's kind of funny. It's always like a bit ironic. People who play the less, that complaining that the game are too easy, right? I don't understand this section, like... Okay, I certainly don't want to be at the bottom of the screen. Chudum. We die because we don't understand for the moment. But when we will understand, we will be fine. Okay, let's try to understand this time. Okay, I want to stay inside the big gap, pretty much. Not a big fan of where I am here. Yeah, if we stay between the big gap, we are pretty okay. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead, okay. Double kill. So, how do we do this non-spell? Okay, it worked, kinda. Okay, we need to practice anyway, so... What is the next spell? Oh yeah, these two are following me, right? Lot of gimmicky attack on this boss. Lot of gimmicky attack. If you don't know the gimmick, it is hard to just try to figure out. There is probably some route though for it. They're probably some route. Okay, you know what? I think I might end the stream soon because I'm really not in the mood to play. I know I'm talking about the character in the game. I'm talking about the character in the game. Okay, here we stay in the big gap here, I guess. No. No, because the ball just bounced back here, so... I really don't understand for the moment. Okay, so the bubble bounced on the wall. Okay, I just noticed that. Okay, they bounce on the wall. Okay. Do they have a hitbox? Okay. I wanted to see if the boss has a hitbox or not. She does have a hitbox. Let's do it again, let's do it again. Let's do it again, let's do it again. Only the things that get touched by the bubble get activated pretty much, no? Kinda. There is a lot of things I don't understand on these things, but... Bubble bounce on the walls. If bubble touch one of the robots, they activate them. Pretty much, right? The line become laser beam after some time. Okay, I think we understood as much as we could. Okay, this non-spell is a spinning one. Let's see if we can... This one must be very simple once you know the spin, right? Okay, I went too fast. That was almost good though. Just a bit more slow and we're good. I'm not super fan of the high-tech theme of this boss in this game, like... I'm not a huge fan of this, like, oh yeah, they are high-tech, like, I don't know, like spaceship stuff, like, I don't know, it's kinda weird. That was not clean. That was not clean. I wonder if lads that make you... Yes. He's often in the stream. Space Yuko. Hey Toga, what's up? Space Yu is often in the... It's one of my, how to say, longest followers. Space Yu been here since the very beginning of the channel. With Saya, there are the two long... They are probably... Like in the regular viewers, the two only viewers that have been here since the beginning. Like, even like from before I started to stream too. We have some people that joined sometime to say hi, that were part of the stream before we started to play too. I don't understand, I don't take the spin correctly here. But I think from before we started to play too, we only have two viewers still here. Space Hugo and Saya. Sometimes Eloise stopped by. That Eloise is also a viewer that's been here for quite a long time. But it's not really... They are not a regular. They are just here from time to time. I was blessed by YouTube algorithm. We are trying to get the YouTube algorithm to work, but... It is difficult, it is difficult, it's difficult. Nice to see you, Toga, by the way. I hope you have a nice day. No, too fast. Hey, Dean. No, but I'm talking about people that was, what you say? That was here from far before I started to stream Touhou, right? I was talking about the people that were the viewers that's been... Oh, that was good like this. I was not speaking on the regular now. I was speaking on the regular. Then, nice to see you, Dean. I hope you have a nice day. All-timers. The all-timers. Yeah, I think there is only you, Saya, and Space You from the pre-Touhou era, right? Like the pre-story. The pre-history of the channel, right? From the pre-story. I think there is only you and Space Yuko left. Okay, I think I understood this. Good. What is the next one? What is the next one? Hey Max, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. How are you? How are you? I am good, thank you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Oh la la, this is confusing. Oh yeah, this is confusing. This is confusing. This one have too much stuff. Like that makes things pretty confusing because there's just too much stuff. And the satellite have a hitbox. Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh, I got bonked by the satellite. I kinda like the begin though. Like we misdirect the first one here, the second one here, then up there, then down, I think. Then one here, one down there. We go up, and then we spin. Oh yeah, that kill! What killed me? I thought the fires was no bullet. Got scammed. Okay, I think the tactics is not too bad like this. We position on the side. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with that. We will need some practice, but I think at least we have a tactic. Oh yeah, the satellite wings are fake. Yeah, the wings have no hitbox. That's true. Yeah, okay. This one we have to remember that the things are fake. Buddha. What is Buddha? What is Buddha? What is Buddha? It's Buddha. Oh, I got killed by Buddha. Are we supposed to be like very aggressive on that? Okay. Or do we just stay at the center and chill? Maybe. Maybe it's what we do. We just stay here and chill. That's the plan? I know. I know. I thought. That would have been crazy. Chum, chum. I wonder if the bubble are aimed. I think they might be. That was not too bad like this, I think. That was not too bad. Hey, Ivan, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. How are you today? Hola! Hola, hola. How are you today? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Yeah, I think the bubble must be aimed somehow. There's a Buddha. Careful with that. Okay. It is going to be our tactics, I guess. It is going to be our tactics. After Buddha, what do we have? Oh, it is going to spinny things. I think I remember that. We want to start very high on the screen for this one, right? And then we want to move down slowly when we have to switch lane. Oh no, I was too high here. I don't want to be that high, just a little lower. Okay, here seems to be a little bit lower. A little bit. Okay, like this, that was good. No. That's the opposite, guys. I want to start very low, I think. Because it's pulling me up. So I want to start super low. Because it is pulling me up, not down. I thought it would be pulling me down. But it's actually pulled me up. Oh, too fast. Okay, no, so we really have to start at the bottom. And the time we are going to get up, she should be dead, I think. That's a very interesting attack, I would say. I think this attack is pretty smart. I like it. Okay, so we have a tactics for it. Okay. What's next? The dragon? The dragon neck, I don't know what. It is going to be the one we have to hide behind the things. Ah, yeah, it is this one. Okay, what was the route already? I think this one, then it's going to be here, then this side. Then here, then up, I think. Then down. And then up again. We got it. Okay. That was not super clean though. This one is a memory spell. You need to remember the position each time. Down, left, up, right, up again. Oh no, it was left, it was not up. Okay, it was... What it was already? I don't remember. It is down, left, up. After it's left, down, up. Okay, up again. Then it's going to be right, then down, and then up, and it's over. And not up. Yeah, like this, like this, like this. Okay, this one is not too bad, but we need to remember exactly the rotation. What I suck at remembering. Here, left, up, right, up. No, left, left, left. After that, it's going to be here, then up again. Then it's going to be right, then down, then up. Why she was not dead? She was supposed to be dead here. What I did wrong? Okay, so if she's not dead, it is a right. The last position is a right. If she's not dead. If she's not dead, we need to move right. We need to move right. And here right, just to be safe. Okay. Okay, this one is not too bad. It's just like a tactics. And after there is this nasty non-spell with the spinny attack, I remember. And then it's the final gauntlet after. It's... Yeah, this one is a nasty spinning one, right? It was a spinning thing. This one. Ooh la la. I feel I was lucky here. I feel I was lucky. Let's try to stay here as long as we can. Okay, we have to escape now. Can we do another? No. Okay, so... We don't have the time to stay at the bottom. We need to go up faster after the first spin. One more spin and we go in. We go in. We go in. We go in. And here we can go down, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. And then after it's the survival and the final war and the finals, right? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. What do we think about this boss, guys? It seems to have a lot of consistent attack at least, but... What do you think about my hat? Isn't my hat pretty cool? Sorry, I was just looking at my hat. I think my hat is pretty sick. I think my hat is pretty sick. Chudum, 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 chudum. We pick the big gap. Chudum, chudum, chudum. Oh, I didn't do the spin correctly again. I already forgot we do the spin. Mima cosplay. Do they have to cut their legs to have a to be a real ghost? And they have to crawl on the ground like worms? Because or do they cosplay the Mima with legs? I have no legs. I have the ghost things. Worms. Worms Mima. What do we think about worms Mima? There is turnip, Toji, and worms Mima. Yeah, I was so dead here. What was this position I picked? Turnip, Toji. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Choo-doo-choo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doo-choo-doom, choo-doom. Okay, can we do the spin correctly? Or do we have to go practice the spin again? We did the spin correctly this time. It's the first one, I guess. What is the next spell? I don't remember already. Oh, it's this one. I remember. The satellite. No, it was not the plan. Up. That was too scary. It is Buddha after. It is Buddha after. It is Buddha. Oh, I was stuck. Died. Oh, good try. I guess I need to stay up. I don't want... Every time we go down, we die on Buddha. So I guess we want to force all safe to stay up, even if it's scary. But it's too easy to get stuck at the bottom. It is too easy to get stuck. Bruh. I just ram my face into the star. Did not even try here. And a shame that the music doesn't loop, because the music is sick on this boss, but we can't make it loop, sadly. Sometime I wish I would know how to mod games, just to change stuff like this. Like make a mod, just to make music looping. If I was a big streamer, I would pay someone to do that. I will pay someone just to make a mod so the music loop in practice mode. That can't be too hard to do, right? That the music don't reset like this. For someone who know how to mod games, right? I don't know on which engine this game is done. Unity, probably? I don't know. I don't know. No. I have enough stuff to do myself, you know. I am, what you say, each people have their own job, right? Me, I decided to be a streamer. So I decided to put, what you say, my time and energy into the stream. Like, you can't be everything. Like, you have to decide what you want to be, right? So, if I wanted to become a modder, I would have put my main focus and energy into learning into modding stuff. I made this choice to put my energy and time into streaming. Like, you can't do everything. You have to make choice, right? Like, you can't do everything. Like, I decided that my time is focused into the streaming, making content for the channel and stream. It is what I decided to do. Like, you can't just do everything like it. If I wanted, what to say, to be a modder, I would have put my time and effort on learning how to mod games, but you know, we only have a limited amount of time, right? We don't have an unlimited amount of time, so, and a limited amount of energy also, so. Chung, 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 chung. I think you need to see how much energy it is to play these games every day. That's much. Okay. The amount of energy I put into these games per day during these challenges here. Because the level of focus and what you say, like, energy that takes to stay focused on this type of challenge every day. That's really what you say, that it is really intense. Hey, Mima is not very young anymore, you know. Mima is not that young anymore. Mima is not that young anymore. Oh my bad, I didn't misdirect that correctly. Okay. Chung, 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 chung. Budam! I pinch Mima. Why? Why you want to pinch Mima? That's this spell is a bit terrifying. Like, oh my god, have you seen that? It's fucking terrifying. The Buddha is terrifying. What is after Buddha? I don't remember. I don't even remember what is after Buddha. Mystic Square. Mystic Square as a playable character. Mima is on 4 game on 5 on PC 98 pretty much. Only Lotus Land Story she's not. Yes, it is Kaguya and Erin. It is a duo. It is a Godskin duo. Have you played Elden Ring? Where you're fighting the Godskin duo? It's a collab. It's a collab between Touhou and Elden Ring. Churung, chururung, churururururung. No, I don't have pets. I mean... I have a spider roaming around, but she's more of a roommate, right? No, sadly I don't have any pet. I don't have the space for it. My last pet was a spider pet. But no, sadly I don't have pet. Sadly. Biggest, like what you say, sadness of my life, by the way. Biggest sadness of my life. Chum chum chum. Like when I had that cat that was at my door the other day, trust me that if I had a better place, I would have stolen the cat. No, I would have done that. I'm not an asshole. I will never steal the pet of someone else. Choo-choo-choo. No, my spider pet was a spider I found here. I took her as my pet. No, I went too fast. No, it's just spiders I found here, and she became my pet. I mean, spiders, sadly, doesn't last very long, so... I don't eat spiders. Why would I eat the spiders? No, the problem is spiders, like the domestic spiders here, do not, how to say, live very long, so... So sadly, yeah, they don't, they only live like a few weeks, maybe a month. A very short life, very short life. A very short life, very short life. No, but I do have a few spiders around, but they are small one. A small one. I never bother them. I just let them be. Because most spiders don't even bite. Like, to get bitten by a spider, you need to really try. Because spiders barely ever bite. So pretty much, like, to get bitten by a spider, you really need to try hard. Or to be extremely unlucky because if she's stuck in your shoes or something like this, but... Like, to get a spider to bite, spiders are extremely not aggressive animals. For everything that is not a prey, so spiders are extremely, how to say, not aggressive animal whatsoever, so... Like, if you want to get bitten, you need to do it on purpose, almost. And even like this, sometimes people do not manage to get bitten, even when they try really hard to get bitten just to show some things. Sometimes, even like this, they don't manage to get bitten. Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo. I've been living with spider my whole life, and I never got bitten a single time by spiders. Never. And I manipulate them. I annoy them a little bit because I try to grab them and things like this. But as long as you don't like squish them, there is no way you will get bitten by spiders. Choo 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 choo. Chum 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 chum. The same with snake, by the way. Snake are not aggressive whatsoever. It's the same. The only way to get bitten by a snake is to be all very unlucky. No, snakes are super chill. And snakes never bite by surprise. They always like tell you to shut the fuck up first. The only reason you could get bite by surprise if you walk on a snake because you didn't see him. The snakes are super chill, so. And they will always warn you. Like a snake never bites without a warning. Choo 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 choo. Choo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-dum. Choo-doo, choo-doo, choo-doo-dum. It's animals that are only trying to defend themselves when they are in situations they have no other choice. They have literally no reason like to bite someone except when they feel in danger, so. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Chum 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 choo. When I found snake outside, I grabbed them by the tail. I yoinked them. They are funny, I like them. But there is not in my city. But where I was living, like when I was a kid, we had a few snakes. I was yoinking them by the tail. I never got bitten. As long as you don't like surprise them. They look a bit confused there. They look, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, like. And if they start to, you can see if they start to not be happy, you can just let them go. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Most of the snakes we had around there were not venomous, so. The viper, you don't see them much. Vipers, you know, in my where I was living were very small snakes. And during the day they are sleeping mostly, so you wouldn't really, like what you say, you don't see them much. All the big kind of big snake are all what you say, are all, you know, like the, I don't know the name in the English name of these snakes, but they are pretty much totally harmless. They are totally harmless. The viper, you wouldn't approach them. Like they let you know that, you know, that they are, when you see a viper, usually they are very easy to recognize first, and usually you see that they are not happy when you get close. Yo. Dude, I mean, I'm not a dumbass. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't poke a cobra. Like, yeah, there are animals that if they don't want to get bothered, they give you warning, right? They're just like. I cannot know, it depends on the species. Some species of snake, you know, you can be like, what you say, they are very chill and don't mind to get touched. There is some other, you know, you need to know your boundaries, right? You need to know, it's always a question of, every species is different, so you just need to respect, some species do not like getting bothered, some don't mind too much. I don't... Okay, let's go back practicing the spin. I don't manage to get the spin anymore. So one time I hit someone with a rock. One time, because they hurt a snake. There was a snake, they tried to kill the snake with a rock. So I took a rock and I threw the rock on his head. Because they tried to kill a snake with a rock. That pissed me off so much when I saw that. I grabbed the rock and I throw it on their face. If you want to make me crazy, like I can't, like, seeing people hurting animals, I will kill. I will kill someone. Like literally. Like if I see someone try to hurt an animal, I will kill them. I will kill them. Like literally. That's the one thing that make me like totally snap. Like if I see someone mistreating or beating an animal, or I will kill them. Literally, I will kill them. Like I wouldn't even think about it. I will kill them. I will kill them. Like I remember, like I throw the rock on his face, but the problem is I'm pretty weak, so I'm not very dangerous because I'm not because I'm pretty weak, so so I'm not that, you know, dangerous because I'm a bit too weak. But yeah, I will definitely kill someone. I will kill someone that hurt an animal. Chum churum. Poor snake was just like saying he was terrified. He was stuck in the corners. And of course, in practice, we do it first try. Like. Yeah, rattlesnake are the most polite of them all, because they literally have an alarm to tell you to get the fuck out. They literally have a special alarm just to tell you to get the fuck out with their rattle. So they literally, you know, have a tool to tell you to just get out. Chum 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 chum. Oh yes, like. Especially that in my country it is forbidden to kill snakes. Every single species of snake are protected in my country. So if you hurt a snake, it is illegal here. Every single species in my country are what you say, are protected. So I don't like these spinning things. I really don't understand this spin. That's annoying. That's such a weird spin to do. Turtle? We don't have much turtle here also. We don't have much turtle. We don't have much turtle here. I never saw a wild turtle here. I mean, it's been a while I didn't get out also, but even as a kid, I never saw you say like a wild turtle. I mean, we have the basic animals that Europe country has, right? The problem is European kill pretty much every animal in the past in this place in the world, so they used to have a lot more animals in Europe in the past, but we killed them all because we are assholes, so... But they start to come back. We start to get wolf again, we start to get bears again, because now that... But in the past, yeah, European people just killed every single animals there, so... And so... Now they only start to come back a little bit, because now I guess people are more reasonable. But... In the past centuries, like, people have been murdering every animal here, so... We used to have much more animals than there is now... in Europe. Like, there used to have lion in Europe. There used to say lion. We have 3 kind of turtles. I don't know, there is no turtle where I live, so... There is no turtle where I live. I don't like this pin, it is very weird. I don't know, there is some things I don't understand with this pin, guys. That was totally different here. No. There is really some things I don't understand here. I mean, humans have been on Earth for not very long, so... Like you're speaking like human been here forever, but we are newcomers. We are newcomers, so we are extremely young at the life scale. So like we're very young. And Africa is literally the place where humans come from, so... Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Really, I can't get this thing consistent whatsoever, so... That's such a weird attack. Chum chum. I don't know. I don't know. No plan, just continuing Touhou. Devil May Cry it was just like a filler episode, so after we'll continue the Touhou grind. We will continue the Touhou grind pretty much. We'll continue the Touhou grind. No, it's not what I wanted to do. We will continue the Touhou grind. There is no like new fun games coming soon, so yeah, just we will continue the Touhou grind. I have nothing planned. Still waiting for the Fox game. Who knows? Maybe the Fox game will release one day. Maybe the Fox game will release one day. Still waiting for it. Still waiting for the Fox game. We're ready to get some win, guys, because I have nothing else to post on short. We need some win. Because I have nothing to post anymore. Come on. You can already have a raccoon as pet. You can have any animals, to be honest, as pet. As long as you know what you do. It's not a question of can the animal be a pet. Every animal can be a pet technically if you have the knowledge and the skill and the space. Like you can have a tiger pet if you have the space for it and you know what you do, right? Like every animal can be a pet technically if you're like a animal caretaker and you know exactly what you do, right? It's just that the usual pets people have, it's because it's animals that are easier to have as a pet, because it asks less, you know, like a knowledge and less team budge. I mean, it's normal, like, ton of animals are in contact with human every day, so... The same way cats learn how to meow to communicate with human, like, it's... Like, the human are everywhere, so it's normal that animals adapt to the environment, right? So... And there is a lot of people like feeding the raccoon and things like this, so animals just adapt with who they are in contact with, right? So the big problem with raccoon is they are in a place with a lot of rabies still, so it's the same with fox. You could have a fox if you want a pet. Like a fox is like a dog, but it smells very bad though. Churu 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 churu. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chururu. I love rats also. Rats made super good pets. The problem with rats is they die too fast. They have a very short life. And I will get destroyed. Especially that rats are so, like, what you say, affectionate, right? They're extremely, like, cuddly animals. They love, like, being with you, and they're super, like having to, what you say, having to lose them after 2 or 3 years because they have a very short life. That will, like, destroy me. I wouldn't be able to handle the... Because already a dog or a cat, it is hard. But, you know, they live a pretty long life. So it's not like you are going to have to... What do you say? It's going to be painful, but it's not going to happen, like, regularly, right? Like a rat, sadly, they die very fast, so the problem is every 2 years having to lose your pet. For me, losing a pet is like one of the most painful experiences in life. So having to relive this experience every few years is... I wouldn't have the to say, that would crush me. That would crush me. That's the only reason, like, I wouldn't have a pet like this, just because, yeah, I couldn't handle the pain of losing them. Churu 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 churu. I mean, it is extremely painful to lose a pet. It is a very, very painful experience. Like, okay, PB. PB. Yeah, I'm cooked. That was a bad position to go. Okay, we made it to the survival. That means now we should try to learn the survival spell, guys. Because we made it to the survival, so that means we made it to the survival, so it's time to learn this spell now. It's time to learn this survival spell. So we always want to start on the left side. Okay, we can micro through the fires. That's good to know, I guess. Through the fire and flame. Choo-doo-doom, choom, choom, choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doom. Ah. I was cooked here. I was cooked. Okay, we always start on the left side. Hey, I need to shoot also. Dragon Force? Yes. Choom, choom, choom. Yes, such a weird spell. It almost feels like you play a different game, like. Okay, we got it. It's not too bad, though. It's really not too bad. It's really not too bad, I guess. Doable. Doable. I think so. I think so. But no, it's the same with hamster, with guinea pig, with all these animals that are so adorable but die very fast. It is just so to say. No, like the pain to when you lose a pet is insane. Like I still got a trauma from where I lost my dog when I was a teenager. I still have a trauma of that. Doo-doo-doo. It is really, really painful. Especially that I am extra sensible for animals. I don't have the same sensibility for people, like... I am a bit, not to say, even cold, I would say, with people. Some hamsters are friendly, it depends on which one. They are, what you say, they have a bigger attitude, right? So some hamsters are very friendly, some are not. They have a personality, right? Hamster is an animal with a strong personality, right? So, depending on their personality, they might or might not want to be friends. Some of them are adorable, though. But they can have a strong personality. You have some hamster you can take in your hand and manipulate with no problem. They will never bite you or anything, but some others, you won't touch them. They don't want to be touched whatsoever. Just like people, I guess. Waiting for a new cat. I almost got a cat recently. Like, there is a cat that was lost in my building. Like, a cat that escaped from someone's room. And he was at my door. He was meowing at my door. And so I opened, and this cat was it was such a lovely cat. Directly went for the cuddle, he was purring, you could see it was a cat that was very used to get with people, right? Right. Yeah, that was, but I will never, first I can't have a pet here. And second, I will never steal the cat of someone else, right? Like, I will never steal the pet of someone else. But it was obvious. It is one of the roommates that have this cat. But they are lucky because that's a very, very adorable cat. He was meowing. He was just behind the door. Probably escaped from one of the rooms. Someone forgot to close the door correctly or something like this. Churu. And to be honest, that's how people should get pets, to be honest. Like, in my country, there is a lot of very unethical farms that are like what you say. Yeah, like, there is a lot of stuff in my country about animals that I do not like at all. Like, all these, like, animal farms that are overbreeding dogs and cats to get money on them, they can go to hell, to be honest. I'm going to tell you, like, if your business, if you overbreed animals to sell them to get money on their back, like, go fuck yourself. Like, I can't stand these people. When in the meantime there is ton of dogs and cats and other animals that are waiting to get adopted, right? And these bastards are just like keeping like them in cage, forcing them to breed all day to sell the babies. Like they can go to hell. These people, they can go to hell. Like. People who exploit their pets like this to get baby to sell, like you need to be a fucking monster to do that. Like, you need to be a fucking monster. Like, oh, I hate this pin. I hate this pin. There are some people that are very ethical and doing that, you know what you say, in a respectful way, right? But even that, I do not, what you say, I still condemn them. But there is some breeders that are monsters, like. Even the ethical one, I do not like what you say. I still think it's wrong. But at least they treat their animals better. Choo 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 choo. Choo doo doo choo doo choo doo choo doo. I've seen a lot of people get their pets stolen. Damn. I mean, I'm going to tell you, like, if I had a pet, if someone steal my pet and I found them, they are dead. I will kill them. I will kill them. Like, if I had a pet, someone stole my pet, I found out who they are, I will kill them. Recently, I met a guy with dogs that was trained to be guide dog for blind people, and I told him that you cannot pet him. Pain. Ah, yeah, it's because it's the working dogs. My of your cat has second secret family. No, but it's very different to say to have people that they didn't steal your pet, right? It's very different. Like, if you let your cat outside free roaming, and some people want to feed them, like, there is no problem. Like, it's not stealing. It's not stealing, right? It's not stealing. At the moment, if you allow your pet to free roam outside, and someone, you know, feed them, like it's not like they take him in and don't let him go anymore. You see what I mean? It's very different. There is no bad intention beyond that. Chudum, chudum, chudum. Churu, churum, churum. Chururum, chu chu chururu chu chum. She's fat. She must be eating a lot of food. Someone in my country got like problem with the justice because he was feeding wildcat, and it's forbidden because that favors, you know, the proliferation of the wildcat, and now you can get sued because you are a nice person feeding animals. So like a grandpa, an old guy that was going out to feed the cats got sued because yeah, he was feeding the wild cat. I mean the homeless cat. Imagine living in the world that you can get sued because you feed homeless animals. Like, that's the world we live inside, guys. That's the world we live inside. Chum chum churum. Churum churu churum churum. Churum churum. Chururu chu chu chururu chu chum. We didn't get another good try so far. We didn't get another good try. But we're at the end of the stream anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, the thing is, you're not even allowed to be a hero here anyway, so when you want to do something good, you will get sued for it, so it's not like you're even allowed. It's not like you're even allowed to do good, so chum churum churu churum churum. Oh my god. Yeah, last try and we stop for today because it's been, what you saying? Oh yeah. Chururum churururururum chum chum. You feed the duck? I like the ducks, they're cute. Some funny bird. Ducks are totally OP, by the way. They can swim, fly, walk. They can do everything. Ducks are pretty broken. Ducks are pretty broken. They are great swimmers, they can walk, they can fly. They taste good. They look cute also. Alright, that was the last. Yeah, they got a lot of I got a lot. What about the goose, though? The geese. Wow, that's another story. The geese. That's one of the best, like, what you say, guardian animals. Like, if you have a goose, nobody will enter your yard. I'm telling you, geese are crazy. We were talking about animals that were chilled before, like geese. They will kill you if they could. They will kill you if they could. My father was a mailman and he was terrified when he had to deliver the mail in house where there are geese in their backyard, because he never got attacked by a dog or any other animals in his whole life. But every time there was geese, the geese are here for blood, guys. These animals, if you enter their territories, they will like hunt your ass off. Like they are crazy aggressive, like the geese. Like if you enter their place, they will go for you. They will go for you. Like that's an animal that is no chill whatsoever. That is no chill whatsoever. No, I don't have fish. I don't have fish. Yeah, goose have no chill. Goose are no chill. They are hooligans. They are freaking hooligans. No, I don't have fish. I'm not too much of a fish person. I don't mind them, but I wouldn't get like a fish pet. I think fish don't really belong in aquarium much, but... I mean, if you have a nice big aquarium, for them it's fine, but it's very expensive and it costs a lot of money to maintain and to take care of. So, except if you're a really big fan of fish, if you want to give them like a proper living place, it is very expensive and it asks a lot of work. So you need to feed them, like it's very, to say, strict the way you need to feed them. Like if you feed them a bit too much, they will die. If you feed them just a teeny, not too much, they will die. If the water is too hot, they will die. If the water is too cold, they will die. If the water doesn't have the perfect oxygen rate, they will die. If the water have too much oxygen, they will die. If the water is it's very, very, how to say, difficult to keep. You need to really know what you do, right? If you want to have some fish as pets, you need to really know how to take care of an aquarium. It's the same if you want like a snake pet and you need like a, how to say, like a terrarium. Like snake, you barely take any work to take care of. But the terrarium, that's what is going to take you all the work. Because a snake, you give it like a bit of food from time to time and that's over. Like, it's super easy. But the terrarium is super hard to get it right. Getting the right substrate, right temperature, right humidity, right, you know. It is really difficult to keep the terrarium, you know, correctly. So it's the same. If you don't know what you do, like, it's not going to work. Like, it's the type of stuff you really need to know what you do before you get one. The same with aquarium. You need to know exactly how to deal with that. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Yeah, and it's not only food. Like, it's temperature, it's oxygen, it's light. It's like it's a lot of stuff you need to take care of. Like Like taking care of the pump, be sure the filters are always clean, that are always nice, change the filters, check the quality of the water, that's a lot of work, that's a lot of work. If you want to really and if you have like some specific, like what you say, like actually the same, because they need very specific like place, so yeah, it's the kind of animals that you need to exactly know what to do, right? Or they will not, it will not work, right? If you No, Wakashime, we make sushi with her. We don't keep her. We make sushi. She's just good to make sushi, I think. That's not good to keep on, I think. You just make sushi with her, I think. You just make sushi. Yes. Yes, you just make sashimi or sushi with her, I think. I think it's what you do with her. It's what you do with her. Why not? Why not? She's from DDC anyway, so... It's a mermaid. It's a fish. My uncle has a big saltwater aquarium set up. She's a fish, she's a fish. I mean, if it looks like a fish, you can be sure Japanese people will make sushi with it, because they make sushi with everything, so... If they were mermaids, I can tell you, like, Japanese people will make sushi with mermaid, guys. If it looks like a fish, if it's in the ocean, Japanese people will make sushi with it, so... I've seen, like, Japanese, like, video, like, YouTube channels. They freaking... sometimes they make sashimi with a fish and they keep the fish alive, and then they serve you the living fish. The fish is still alive with the sashimi of it on it, and they are wild. Like the Japanese people who cook fish, they are going wild. Like sometimes, yeah, they keep like the fish alive when they make sushi of them, and then they serve the sushi on the living fish. The fish still alive. It's super fresh, but it's like that's flowers. Yeah, but that's a bit wild. Like there is a lot of Japanese YouTube channel. I mean, YouTube channel that do fish stuff, and I used to watch. I kind of liked to watch that for some reason. And they are doing crazy stuff, guys. They serve you like sometimes the food is still moving in your plate, guys. It's so fresh. And sometimes the food is still moving in your plate. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tod sashimi. We do eat frogs here, but I wouldn't eat that raw. That's dirty. Like the frogs are just staying in place. You wouldn't want to eat them raw. Maybe you can? I don't know. I wouldn't try. I like, you know what you say. Imagine being I can tell you will be eaten as a sashimi. Like if it's swimming in the ocean, you're cooked. You're cooked. Dolphin, shark, whales. Like you have so many drama about the whales still being killed, right? There is Chinese chefs that is strange animal on his walk, like iguana, and bamboo rat. I think it's bamboo rat is actually... Maybe that's when mermaid stuff existing. Or maybe they just hide because they are scared. They hide because they are scared, maybe. No, but I'm joking, but I'm not joking. Like, you can go watch these YouTube channels. They are... You will see wild stuff, like... Like, I've seen some stuff like that you're like, oh my, that look very tasty after when it's all ready, but wow, you need to be very you need to not be sensible, because the way they are killing the fish, that's a bit barbar. It's like a really rough, like sometimes like you can see that hey, that's like sometimes the things I was traumatized is these things when they serve the fish and the fish is still alive, you know, and they cut him in sashimi and they keep him alive too. And the fish is like looking at you in the plate and you have his, oh my god. That's I'm not super sensible on fish stuff, but even like, oh no, poor things. Choo 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 choo. I don't know, I like all food, so I'm very not picky with food, so I'm really not picky. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, but that's why you eat with wasabi, because the wasabi killed parasite. And that's why when you eat raw fish, normally you're supposed to eat them with wasabi, because wasabi is killing the. What's the dried food you have? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we have some weird stuff here, but it's not that weird for us because it's usual, right? But I guess for some people, would consider that weird, I guess, but I don't know. Nothing really crazy, to be honest. Like, nothing really crazy. Roasted beetles? Bugs, I don't know, like I'm not I tried bugs, like roasted bugs and crispy bugs. It is very, how to say, it is like I don't have any kind of pleasure or any, it's not bad, like you can eat it, right, but you don't take any enjoyment from it, right? It's like eating, like you say, unseasoned, like, I don't know, like, how do you say, like, you see, imagine eating pasta with nothing, just boiled pasta with no seasoning whatsoever. It's not bad, like you can eat it, right? But it's really like whatever, right? It tastes nothing. And for me, like these bugs is really, how to say, it really feel like, yeah, okay, it's not horrible, like you can eat it, right? But why would you eat that, right? Because it's very like not enjoyable at all. So it is just like, yeah, it feels like unnecessary, right? It feels unnecessary, right? Chum chum chum. Don't wanna eat the bugs, meat is always better. Yeah, but the thing is, I guess what you say? I guess the bugs will be an alternative, right? Like to reduce meat, right? Because these bugs things have a lot of protein, right? So. And they enter the most delicate fried spiders. There is a country where they eat spiders, yes. Like big spiders. My mushroom got eaten with pizza. Because yeah, like the things, yeah, with the bug, like it's more like, yeah, it is an alternative, right, to as protein, right? So to reduce the meat consumption, right? But also the problem is, like, there is more and more humans on Earth, like it's keep increasing. So at some point something will have to, it's not going to be possible to keep going this way. You see what I mean? Like in a few years we get to like 6 billion to 8 billion humans, right? Even like in like a, I don't know, 50 years, right? So if it keep going this way, yeah, like meat won't be an option anymore. Like there won't be enough animals to feed everyone. So yeah, I guess people are trying to find alternative, right? So yeah, the same way we are not built to eat veggies, right? And we still eat veggies, so we adapt, right? We adapt. That's the thing. The body is very good at adapting, right? When he has no other choice. So if we start to just eat bugs all the time, the body will adapt to process this. There is no doubt. Like there is no doubt. Like. That's the one thing that is crazy with the life, right? Is how good it is life it is to adapt to survive, right? So if tomorrow you don't get any meat anymore and you are forced to eat bugs as protein, like yeah, it won't take long until your body adjusts, right? Like panda that are carnivore and feed on bamboo. Like panda are pure carnivore normally, and they feed on bamboo. Normally they are like white bear, they are carnivores. It's not even like grizzly who are omnivore. Normally panda are carnivore. Normally panda are designed to eat meat. And they only eat bamboo. And they adjust, right? They adapt. And now they only feed on bamboo, right? Being a freaking carnivore. So, but they need to eat like tons of bamboo every day, but and they get very few energy from it, but yeah, they say if a panda can survive eating on bamboo, so no, the only things with panda is because they would have never died, because panda have, without us, panda have no predators. That's why panda are, how do you say, are so goofy, because they live in a world where there is no enemies. Panda, everyone is friend for pandas. They in the place panda live, they have no predators. Nobody is hunting panda except human. Like if we didn't exist, panda would have no problem because they have no predators. That's why they are so goofy, because they don't even understand like the danger, because they live in place where they have no predators. They are the big bears of the place. Nobody want to mess with them. So yeah, like the thing is why panda got destroyed is because we destroyed their forest. We destroyed the bamboo forest, so no more bamboo, no more food. So we are the only responsible, like, and now we are saving them. But at the first, we were responsible to killing them first. It's a bit, you know what you say, like we are fixing the mistake that we did, but yeah, like the panda, they will do very great if we didn't destroy half of their range, right? If we didn't destroy like almost every forest and stuff like that, they were doing pretty nice without us, you know, because yeah, there are no predators. It was like the top of the, they were at the top of the food chain, so, and they were still eating bamboo because they were too lazy to hunt, so they decided to eat bamboo because they are too lazy to hunt, so they can just sit all day, be goofy and nom the bamboo. So. But otherwise, yeah, they are. That's why they are so goofy. Like you wonder, how panda will survive in the wild. It's because they have no dangers. That's why they survive. Nobody will mess with pandas in the wild. So you don't need to be very like smart and very, what do you say, like when you have no enemies, right? So. I want them to clone the dodo. Maybe. I don't know. Should we really try to mess with that? I don't know. It's a bit like what you say, Jurassic Park things, right? Like, I don't know. In a way, it's some stuff that I don't know if it's on our, like what you say, level to go mess with genetics and stuff like that, right? I think it might be a bit out of what we should try to do, because we should focus on saving the animals still alive, I think, rather to try to bring stuff from the past. Like, I think the main focus should be on saving the one and protecting the ones that are still here first, and trying to play the gods at reviving all stuff that might not be, what you say, even like what it's going to be. It's going to be a zoo attraction, like, I don't know. For me, I don't know. I think it's beyond like it's beyond like saving, right? The damage has been done, so now we should focus on protecting who is still alive, right? And rather to try to bring stuff from the past. No, but imagine like the numbers, like imagine like the work it will be to make one animals viable. That means animals that first like be alive, right? But then can survive, that means not dying in the few days because they won't be viable. That is adapted to survive in modern condition. That can reproduce. Like maybe you can bring one like as a zoo like attraction, but being able to remake an animal from scratch, like I think like this is not all life work. Like you can maybe create, you know, some weird ass, you know, stuff that will be an attraction, but like really recreating, and imagine the cost it will be also. Like who is going to put the money in that, right? Who is going to finance something like this, right? Choo choo choo. And also, like, why would you want already, like, we struggle to share the words, right? Like, there is not enough space for everyone on Earth. So why would you want to bring back when we can't already deal with what we have now, right? Like, what's the point of bringing back in a world where there is no space for them? What you going to do with them? They don't fit in the actual world. If you put them somewhere, it's going to destroy everything. Like the world is a very like tight balance, you know, between like the, if you add, you know, something that haven't been here for centuries. Like imagine you put a T-Rex, like I'm taking an extreme example. You put a T-Rex in a forest, what do you think is going to happen? The fucking T-Rex is going to eat every single animal in the forest. Like it's like every animal like belong in one specific place. If you put something different, you destroy the world balance. Look what happened in Australia, for example, with some animals that are multiplicating like crazy because they just bring some animal from Great Britain that doesn't belong there, and they have no predators, and now you have like billion of them there. They can't even like they need like to have people that their job full time is to hunt animals to regulate the mess they put. Same with the eagles, when they try to put eagles from America to Germany, and now the eagles, they need to kill them in Germany because the eagles are eating everything because they have no predators, and they need to shoot down the poor eagles they brought from America in Germany. Because that's why if you put like a, you know, like the life is a very tight balance, you know, very thin balance between predator, prey, the way the... Look, even like sometimes, just a snake sometimes, look like a snake, for example, the python in Florida. Like the python that are invading everywhere. The burning python that someone brought that, and now there are thousands of them, and people need to go there and grab the python away from there. Like it is very okay. It is very difficult to, like, every time people try to mess up with nature, they just fuck up everything and end up like destroying the balance of everything. So that's why I do not trust people whatsoever to be able to manage extant, like the repopulation of extant like species, when they are not even able to manage the ones that are alive. So like, I think we are really bad. Like, humans are much worse than they think they are. Like the damage we did on the planet are just like a disaster. A disaster. Yeah, like invasive animals. That's the problem. Like if you bring animals in a place there are no predators, because animals are not stupid, you know. They know what they eat, you know. If you put a new animals that they don't know, they won't eat it. Like, you know, animals are not some dumbass that are just going to eat everything they see. Like they know what is part of their alimentation, right? Like if they see an animals they never saw before, they don't know what they are. They're not going to eat it because they don't know if it's dangerous. They don't know if it's poisonous. Like, it is really hard to say. Hey, the same with the beavers. Like, they try to destroy beaver dams, and then the whole place got flooded because the beaver dams were keeping everything safe, and they think they are smarter, so they go destroy the beaver dams, and after the whole like plane get flooded because the beaver dam was holding the whole things. Like, every time, you know, we try to be smart and think we know better than nature, right? Very often we just fuck up everything, so that's the problem. It's some people think they are so smart, they can, how to say, play like they know everything, right? So, but the reality is there is so many things we don't know and we have no control, and when we try we just mess up everything. So lionfish into delicacy because they're seeing the Florida Reef. That's why, you know, like, for example, as much as I hate like hunters, like some hunters are necessary in some place because we because of us, because we did fuck up everything by bringing like a invasive species, and now you need some people that their job is to regulate. Because we fucked up everything. Like, it's not the fault of the animals. Like, we have to regulate our own mistake. Because every time you have this problem, it's because some people bring some animals on a place they are not supposed to be. Like, the Tanuki Island in Japan I was talking, it's because 2 Tanuki that was pet just escaped. And now they have an island with 2,000 Tanuki. But it's not like a big deal because Tanuki are not a big problem, but yeah, like, it's often like human mistake, right? That's just, and then you have to pay people to kill animals to fix a human mistake, right? That's not very, that's not very fair, right? The animals like have to pay the price because we did the mistake, right? So. But sadly, it is necessary in some place, right? There is some place like in Australia, or like if you didn't have some people to regulate anymore, that will be like that will be, how to say, a pure invasion, right? And then that will destroy everything, right? So we got at the point that now you need people to regulate that, but at the start, you wouldn't have need to regulate if you didn't mess the thing up yourself, right? So that's a shame, that's a shame. But yeah, anyway, enough philosophy for today, guys. Enough philosophy. We will continue tomorrow. We did some progress. We got one try to the survival, so I guess it's not too bad. I mean, there is a climate change also. That's another subject, right? I'm not too... The problem is on the ecology things. I can't say anything. Being a streamer, that is a very... Like... I don't really want to talk about ecology outside of animal stuff. Like... Because about the ecology, like... When I stream like every day, and streaming is such like a massive power consumption, like... for the server and everything, like that's why I'm sorry, but when I saw like what you say that some streamers that are making like what you say, like ecology, like what you say, like what you say, event and stuff like that, when they have one of the when they do a job that is so what you say, like terrible for the environment, that, you know, for me it's a bit hypocrite, right? That's why I wouldn't try to be like, oh, ecology and things like this. When, and me, you know, we barely have any viewers here, so the bandwidth here, my stream is barely anything, right? It's not like if I had like thousands of people, then like it's, but yeah, like the impact on the environment is pretty bad. And now on top of that, you have the AI now that is also putting a new to say like a new extra layer. So yeah, it's getting really tough for the. I think the technology, like actual technology, I don't know. For the environment, it's going to be difficult to keep up like this at this point because it is tough. Anyway, enough for today. We will continue tomorrow. Thank you for joining, guys. It was great. We didn't get any win, but it's fine. Thank you for joining. I wish you a good evening. Thank you for stopping by. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. It was fun to chat. Have a nice day. See you later. Bye bye, everyone.